Hello, 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 and welcome to some Wuthering Waves. We're just gonna chill a bit, do some event stuff, and some exploration, and yeah, nothing more, really. I just wanna chill today. So, we got the memory log. Hello. And we also have, where is it? Yeah, for character quest, we won't be doing that because for the character quest, I want to make videos, so yeah. You only got a memory log and then some exploration to do. And we'll see. Then I shall see. So next week, Septimont is here. And I won't be pulling the first banner, but I will be pulling the second banner for this account. First Cartetia will go to all the way up there, really? The first banner Cartetia is going to the main account. This is my secondary account. Ah, this will be out of play. Why did I turn into a cube? I guess it uses less data to show a cube than show a detailed character. The last bit sounded like the honest truth. Okay. Wait, Calciaro Cube? I've never met this guy before. What is this? Was there an event in 1.0 that I didn't know about? Because I did start playing in 1.1.
Sure. Sure.
Wife telling you she's always awaiting you at the home that you two build.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Why is that red? Oh, this is a problem. Shit. Thingy's quest starts there. Oh, thank you. It doesn't start there. Oh, I didn't know there was a rooftop there. While I'm here,
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
sure is busy tonight, I have to say. Oh, you're in a vault.
Fippy. Fippy Juppy. Fippy Juppy.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
What do you mean dark forces approach? Don't just randomly throw me into battle. Even though I did stun a chest over there. that was 12. Complete the Bowser quest in Event Quest Cubic to unlock. I we can complete that. I don't understand how that one works. Maggie? Oh, her. Nice. And then there's still the Bowser level 21 that I can't beat. We're basically this one. Exit co-op mode to complete the quest. I don't know what they mean by this. Exit co-op mode. Oh, what the? Oh well. The rewards that you get for beating level 21 isn't great anyway. You already get all the main rewards. So this is the character quest, and this is... I don't know. Wait, it's a large film festival. Oh, you. So, what happened? Don't worry, there's no immediate crisis that require your attention, at least, not yet. This time, it's an invitation we never saw coming. The Ivory Gatekeeper hands you a finely crafted invitation. As you scan the unfamiliar handwriting, the words Solaris Film Festival stands out. What's this? I don't know. This is the first for us as well. The invitation undeniably carries the deep dream frequency of the Somnoire. But that's a dreamscape. Objects from a dream aren't supposed to manifest in reality. We have two theories. One, the Somnoire has developed a consciousness of its own. Two, someone within the Somnoire possesses an ability powerful enough to shatter the boundary between dreams and reality. Someone we never knew existed. And now, they've sent an invitation. Maybe a path to deeper layers of the Somnoire has finally opened. You film festival? You're right. There's no reason to dismiss that idea. The Somnoire is a place of endless possibilities. Maybe something new has come into existence and it doesn't necessarily spell trouble. But neither of us gatekeepers can access the deeper layers. Only you can. In other words, this invitation was meant for you alone. Why does she look like that? She's like, Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Our best hope is that the invitation comes with goodwill and you are just attending a film festival within a dream. And no matter what happens, keep your guard up. We'll support you however we can. If it turns out to be safe, enjoy the festival. We'll be waiting for your return. Okay. Oh. Open the door, thank you. Darkness gradually dissolves as faint light shines over the crimson carpet. You find yourself standing in a corridor lined with an array of posters. This must be the Somnoire Film Festival being held. If I remember, I thought this was a permanent event. If I read it correctly, if I remember reading correctly. Where are we? From what I can tell, we are at this film festival inside Somnoire. But why are you up, Abby? Beats me. I was supposed to be asleep. Or wait, am I still dreaming right now? Dreaming? Maybe. As you and Abby survey the area, you spot a girl with a bucket of popcorn resting on a nearby bench. Say hi. Hello? Girl in beret, D. Hi, you. Hello. Mind if I ask you something? Girl in beret, D. The girl she's asleep. The girl is sound asleep. You get no response from her, no matter how much you try to greet her. Seems like you'll just have to come back some other time. The cinema sprawls out like a labyrinth, an identical layout and decor blurring any sense of direction. The corridor wind and stretched like wind and stretched like a spider's web. After what feels like an eternity, you begin to piece it together. The maze encircles a central hall with 5 numbered theaters, all still closed. The central hall is a sharp contrast to the dim maze of corridors. It is bright, alive with a riot of posters, the scent of popcorn, and rows of souvenir stands. There, he spots a middle-aged man. His gaze fixed on the posters, studying their placement carefully. You too. I see now. Welcome to the Somnoire Film Festival. I'm the host and the producer behind the films you'll soon be seeing. How may I address you, madam? Polished, gentleman film producer. I'm Rover, and this is Abby. I don't like saying my own name. Pleasure to meet you. The final touches on the festival are almost done. Please make yourself comfortable while we prepare. I'm confident our films will bring you an experience to remember. There's still time before the events start. Feel free to tour at your leisure. If you need anything, I'll be right here. Tell me about the Solaris Film Festival. Gladly. With the recent rise in activity in Somnoire, we've seen an influx of visitors from other layers. I'm honored to introduce you to the Solaris Film Festival, an event dedicated to showcasing films born from the dream and frequency of the Somnoire itself. Our crew's mission is to ensure each film is made with unique identities tailored to give each viewer an unforgettable experience. There's still time before the event starts. Feel free to tour at your leisure if you need anything. Okay. Your crew? Certainly. We are a crew of 7, each bearing different responsibility. Preparations are nearly finished, and you'll likely meet my colleagues in the theater shortly. There's still... No. What films? We've categorized the films into 5 themes, each showcased in one of the 5 theaters. Once the festival begins, simply head to the theater of your choice to experience the film. There's still time before the event starts. Feel free to tour at your leisure. I'll look around. You're welcome. Enjoy your time here. This place is amazing. What's our next stop? Gonna explore the corridors. The strange unease settles over you, and after turning the corner, you find yourself back where you started. Sure enough, you spot a boy wearing a stiff expression glancing in the direction you just came. Left. Hello there, how are you? Quiet child, film editor. Nice to meet you, I'm Rover. You are? I'm a film editor. He relaxes once he sees you're not a threat. I hope you'll enjoy our work. With that, the self-identified editor bolted away, not sparing a second glance. We've already spoken to the producer. Let's head back to where we started. A few twists and turns later, you find yourself back where you first entered the cinema. The bench where the bearded girl sat is now empty. You notice there's a handwritten note on it that said, "Go to Theater 1, the first film is about to start." Following the note instructions, you make your way to Theater 1. The closed door is now open. Under the soft glow of the screen, the rows of the empty seats become clear. Wow. So this is what it looks like inside the theater. Finally, the show's about to start. I sure hope it's worth the wait. Quick, let's grab a seat. Rover, I wonder what kind of film it's gonna be. What kind of film do you want it to be, Abby? One where I'm the star, of course. Tag teaming with you side by side, we take out villains and share a gigantic feast for our victory. Sounds like Jinjo hero play. You and Abby settle into a comfortable spot, and before you know it, the first film starts. Click watch films to see which theaters are currently being challenged. Challenged? What is this? Oh, hang on, let me do something real quick. Just want to edit something. To that. Hello, Fleur-de-Lis. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be released until next week. What is this? Duration 30 minutes, produced by Sultry Pictures and synopsis. A young girl dreaming of heroism unexpectedly gains the power to transform. Her childhood wish finally come true. What's all this? Eh? After choosing a film, you may explore its world freely. The area up ahead contains a main story event where a key part of the story unfolds. Click the area to proceed. Proceed to the event. Through the darkness, your vision slowly begins to clear. Calm female voice. News broadcast. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for your watching Megalopolis today. We begin today's morning news with a report of an attack by an unidentified life forms that occurred at Memorial Park around 9:30 p.m. yesterday. Local authorities have confirmed that all victims have been safely transported to the central hospital for treatment, and surprisingly, 0 deaths resulting from the incident. Witnesses claim seeing a second unidentified life form using flames to eliminate the creature involved in the attack. Now, let's turn our attention to the live report from our correspondents on the scene. On the glowing screen, a woman sits in the spacious office speaking directly to the camera. Scrolling YouTube is like your hobby? Okay. Man with earpiece. Thank you. Behind me is the scene where the attack took place last night. Even at this distance, the destruction caused by these unidentified life forms is extensive. As you can see, the damaged concrete structures, and the scene cuts to an outdoor area filled with foliage, as the man referred to it as a news correspondent continued his report. He quickly realized this is a live broadcast using a communication device similar to a terminal. Wow, I'm on TV, and excited citizen suddenly burst into the frame. As you can see, the damaged concrete structure exposed steel reinforcements are riddled with holes. It appears that one of the unidentified life forms may have used a firearm, and scorch marks are visible in the wreckage. Man with foreign accent. What a load of crap. A citizen with a thick accent suddenly pops up from behind the screen. Below the screen. Yeah, what do you mean? Unidentified living life form using flames. It was a Flame Ranger for Sentinel 6, the guardian of the city. Flame Ranger, Flame Ranger, Flame Ranger, kids in the park. The screen flickers accompanied by a burst of static before cutting back to the news studio. It seems we run into some issues with the feed from our correspondents. Next up in Megalopolis today, a meet and greet signing event scheduled this morning for the comic book artist Dungeon does comic books? Okay. Was cancelled after the organizers failed to contact the artist. The venue is all packed with fans who have been waiting in line since the night before. I can't believe it. You saw what happened last night, right, Abby? You were there. Wait, who? Each secret flavor? You were there. Up close, you saw how I was kicking butt and taking names. In what world did I come remotely close to being like one of those monsters? How long was I asleep? You say something, Shisha? Who's Chisha? My full name is Flame Rain. Ow. So sore there. You remember the hint from the piece of paper. It appears that you're already inside the movie. Either way, no one got hurt in the end, which is great. Thanks for having my back yesterday, partner. Yesterday? Start battle. Level 1? Ew. Okay.
Leave it to me. One is the sound.
Wait, I'm Havoc and I'm using that? Yeah, that makes sense. You recall yesterday's attack on which you successfully stopped from turning into a terrible disaster. That's the third attack this month. Oh my god, I have to do this 5 times or something? It's the third attack this month. What are those things anyway? Any days? Rover? That's the Discords. That's the Discords. Never heard of them. Now, whatever those things are, if they dare show their ugly faces again, I'll send them right back to where they came from. Came from. Ugh. Wee. Here comes this, interrupted by the wail of an ambulance screeching past you. Hey, quit looking at me like that. I get it, alright? But I'm fine. I became Flame Ranger to protect the smiles, not let anyone shed tears on my watch. You think I'm gonna let that happen? Still, you should probably get that wound from yesterday checked at the hospital. Oh, that? It's almost as good as new. Just a little scratch, patch it up myself. Wait, you're not scared of going to the doctor, are you? Please. Flame Ranger would never. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. In a brief silence, Emily's shrills wails gradually fade into the distance. Alright, if you're so worried, let's head to the hospital right now. Might as well check on those poor folks from yesterday while we're at it. Recruit resonators to join your team. Resonator upgraded. Recruit the send resonator for on the bond, unlocking powerful buffs. Select the resonator enhancements to give the resonator a special ability not available outside of this event.
Another day, another heroic me.
Did your voice line change? Recruitment complete. Team level 1 to 5. Complete events to level up all resonators in the team. Need to sneeze. Okay, that's a battle. Main resonator concerto companions.
Let's give him hell. Think you can catch up? All sucks to be you.
I don't know how to use Chisha, so...
One shot, one kill.
Level 6. What? Open a recruitment shop featuring Treat Shaft. Select reward. Recruiting Sing Resonator again increases their rating. Increasing Resonator star rating strengthens their specific bond effect. Right, I can claim both. At the Central Hospital, at first glance it's difficult to believe that such a spectacular building serves a medical facility. They say that before the chaos of the underground life forms, this place gave the entire city the greatest sense of security. As you move through the bustling hallways of an invasion center, a familiar... Why did my phone ring? Was I? They said before the chaos of the life forms, the place giving the security and security. As you move through the bustling outside one of the patient rooms, he stands absorbed in the files in his hand. Oh, that guy, I think. Not just a human tissue that's being affected by those unidentified life forms. Conservative treatment won't address the root of the problem. No, that's out of the question. The new medication hasn't even had its first clinical trial. You seem really torn up. The general I know would never. Oh, is the general still a doctor? The general you know? Forgive me, I got caught up in thoughts. I'm the attending physician in his department. Do you know the patient in this room? No, we don't. You mentioned they are not alive from. Does this mean? Yes, this patient was injured during the attacks. A mother of grade schooler. Have you already met her daughter? Oh, was that little girl? I see. All the victims from those recent incidents have been transferred to this department. I'm ashamed to admit that while I can treat their physical injuries, I've yet to find a cure to the mutation caused by these unique energies. If this situation persists, the number of people affected by those life forms will only keep growing. Medicine is the art of compassion, but to truly resolve this crisis, we have to eliminate the source of this disaster. You were saying, Abby? Okay, I get it now. We're looking for allies to fight those monsters together. So that's why you're here. Now that I think about it, the unique energy I sensed earlier must have come from you two. If this gives me a chance to change the fate of these patients, I'll gladly help. Ian, join your team. Let's go. This year they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. Main reason, lowest rate of violence and community satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else. Can't deny it's all true, the city always got a new promise for you. Which city is this? Oh, this is Jinzhou. The grandpa is in here. I think it's the grandpa, or the guy from the painter quest. He is here. There's some NPCs walking in, and here's a little shop. I think this was a shop as well, or just some NPCs. You arrive at what appears to be a train station. Inside the single behemoth, the air is thick with a clamor of people coming and going, and the constant murmur of the PA system blaring the same message on a loop. Truth be told, you've never seen this many bodies packed together, but even during the carnival in Ragun. Yeah, I still have a drink here. Hang on. Suddenly, a girl with a familiar blue hat stops you in your track. Blue hat. I don't know who that is. Hello, I'm the public security officer on duty. May I see your identification, please? You're the girl from the accident scene earlier. Me? Isn't this Yang Yang? What's up with the public security officer saying Yang Yang? Wearing a hat? Oh, right! I was thinking about hat, but isn't that thing like a beret that she wears? Something like that. It's kind of roundish. Anyway, it's probably something similar to the patroller. You whisper, keeping your voice low, and responds with a puzzled nod. Oh hey, if it is my favorite officer, here's my ID. In light of recent incidents, we're conducting security checks at all points of entry. For the safety of the public, after verifying IDs, the officer gestures for you to proceed. These are in order to thank you for your cooperation. Incidents, you mean those freaky monsters causing all the chaos, right? Yes, we still haven't figured out the pattern or logic behind their movements. All we know is that they attack anything in sight. After France as if recalling cases from the past days. If the truth is the utmost caution, places like the train station, the business district, and the central hospital are packed with full. If something happens, we public security officers are the first line of defense. Being an officer sure stuff, wouldn't it be great if Flame Ranger could swoop in every time of the day? This Flame Ranger, the one from yesterday's incident, it's clear that the name has caught the officer's attention. What do you make of this Flame Ranger, officer? Flame Ranger, she saw subduing multiple crises. From her action, it seems she's either a masked hero or a vigilante. Same thing, right? You mean the legendary Alley of Justice? Justice? Abilities are disturbingly similar to those of the other life forms. For the sake of public safety, I'm afraid I can't condone someone like that living in the city. If we just accept what she's doing, what happens if one day she loses control and turns into one of those mindless creatures? Oh, she's got her hands full, huh? See? I told you being an officer stuff. A sudden burst of noise erupts from the nearby crowd. You turn to glimpse a massive creature emerging from the shadows between the buildings. The shadow in the shape of a bird cuts across your visions. The officers with the blue hat, weapon drawn. She leaps forward, rushing straight towards the fleeing crowd. Wait up, officer! Everyone get back! Now move this way and remain calm. I'm with the... I want to say PopSec, but that's from ZZZ. I'll go with PopSec. I'm with PopSec. Follow my lead and evacuate the building to my left. See, what did I just tell ya? Wait, where are you going? Start battle. A lineup of specific resonators unlock unique synergy burst. Oh yeah, he's here. So.
Stay sharp.
Attacking, dodging, counter-attacking, and other actions by all grant synergy. Synergy burst once synergy is full. Synergy burst immobilize all enemies, provide numerous battle buffs, and triggers the additional synergy burst from the active resonator moment. Oh, you. Can't move. Hello? Yeah, that's not fair. My mouse stopped working for a moment there.
Down with the curtain.
Don't you worry.
Wait, why can't I interrupt him?
Time to fight back. Bide the time. Don't you worry. I can take it.
What?
Bide the time. Settle.
No, any sick combos you can show us? No. Absolutely not. Together you successfully repel the monster's attack, ensure all the citizens are evacuated, but just as quickly new monsters emerge from the shadows. A nagging sense of deja vu claws at you. There's no place for a civilian. How could you be so foolish and reckless? I admire people like you, officer. That's why I can't let you face this alone. I don't understand. I don't want to see anyone crying because of these monsters. This city deserves to see smiles every damn day. Okay. What are you doing? Get back here. Now, officer, please watch my transformation. Flames burst from the girl's stasis mark and engulf her in blazing light. As the flames subdue, a familiar figure stands before you. I trust you, officer, and I hope you'll trust me too. Keep this between the two of us, will ya? You. The glowing star mark is my weak spot, so if one day she hesitates, as if a memory flashes before her, she cuts herself off? No, I can't. I promise someone wouldn't turn into that. In a moderate amount of dream fragments and work special recognition. News personal, Malsezent, and should I? I don't know. Click to view the rules of the team levels. I don't like this. What is this mode? Level 11. Oh, I don't get my HP back? Aww.
Stay sharp.
Time for some hot action!
Level 22. I'm only level 10. I think. You stand at the outdoor plaza in the center of Memorial Park, where wooden embankments around a stage in the lake. They said this spot is usually used for performance, but has been abandoned ever since the last attack. You wander around the plaza, no one in particular catches your attention until you spot a bench that's oddly distinct from the rest. Oh, this is the podium where they do the theatrical play, whatever you call it. Ling Yang, his name Ling Yang? The tiger boy. He does his play here. Next to it, an incongruous wooden sign stands with a letter scrawled crookedly. The truth bench, have good chat with your friends. What's that supposed to mean? Isn't this just a crappy old bench? I don't know. Restore a moderate amount of film rolls. I'm totally with you. There's something about just lounging here in the sun. It'd be even better if we had some snacks to munch on though. How's life in this film so far, Abby? Feeling happy? Happy? Of course I'm happy. There's so much stuff I've never seen before, and for some reason I don't get sleep here. Plus, I get to enjoy tons of delicious food every day and visit new places. Not getting sleepy is probably because we're in a dream. And on top of all that, there are so many familiar faces around. They're a little different from what I remember, but I feel good to be friends. Ever since I woke up, I met you. It's been nothing but fun, wherever we go, so what about you? Rover, are you happy? Oh, that's great. The truth bench, you muse on the signpost message. For a moment, a part of you wonder if there's truth to it. Level 16. So just level 17. Yes, I want to go. It's only one level. How can I get my HP back? That's what I want to know.
Tell truth from facade. I can take it.
Okay, you do.
Seven. Tell truth from facade.
Why won't they give me healer?
Down with the curtain.
Tell truth from facade.
Level 19. Clay. Good air. What's this? Liberation of fusion and havoc resonators. 60% every time an arrow or spectral resonator hit the target, or spectral resonator every 2 seconds. Huh. Is that a door? Player safe path for what? And to where? Okay, so I have to be level 21 for this, but I'm 22, but I'm level something 19, right? Rover, let's put. Oh, hey. Putting Yang in.
Stay sharp.
Oh, it's you. Come on. Come on. Show your
Retreat to advance. Fear no more.
Oh, bring it on!
You don't stand at the outdoor plaza in the center Memorial Park where wooden embankments surround the stage and lake. They said this spot is usually used for performance, but it's been abandoned ever since the last attack. You wander around the plaza, no one in particular catches your attention until you spot a bench as oddly distinct from the rest. The truth bench. It's not supposed to be, isn't this a crappy old bench? Wait, isn't this the same thing? It is the same thing. Ooh. But do I need them? That's the real question. Do I need them? I don't know. You and Abby arrive at the clinical research department of the Central Hospital where the air is thick with the smell of medicine and disinfectants. The most entrance they arrive is that of Wasu Academy. For now, I'm afraid for using your powers. Is that understood? But have I not made myself clear? Given your current physiological state, continued exposure to homologous influence could accelerate cerebral degeneration or necrosis. Your body organic components are diminishing, resulting in a metamorphosis towards a state resembling that of the unidentified life forms. Now listen carefully. I do not concern myself with your aspiration to be the Flame Ranger or the Ally of Justice. However, you promised me that you'd avoid such transformation. Do you not remember this? Of course I do. You just gotta trust me. I do wish to... Oh wait, hang on a moment. Oops. Where is it? Where is it? What am I looking for? Hang on, where is it? No, that's not it. There we go. Minimize that. Do I need to minimize that anyway? I don't know. Oh, sort of. Okay, mute that. Okay, back to the main screen. Okay. Where was I? I do wish to put my trust in you, but your decision directly contradicts your stated objective. If the current situation is allowed to persist, tasty. Your excessive energy input and the influence of the homologous entities will push you towards a state that can no longer be classified as human. You're still in the preliminary stage of our research into these unknown phenomena, which means it is highly probable that this process is irreversible. Consequently, the very desire you express to eliminate the cause of people's tears caused by the unidentified life forms will become a lie, and your recklessness will force Officer Skylark to become the one who must terminate a friend. Or is this the outcome you foresee? Yep, cat nurse on the board, she's saying. No matter which version of Bicey it is. Bicey. Alright, Doc, you don't have to make it sound so dramatic. Besides, the real hero doesn't go out that easily. Oh yeah, healer. You come with me. You come with me. Well, my partner here makes some good points. I got it, relax, nothing a good night's sleep won't fix. Make sure to contact me if she tries anything again, Rover. The researcher signs heavily, passing the responsibility on to you. Okay. You know what I should do? I wonder if this works. Let me see. What if I move this screen here? That screen here. Does it look better? It looks very weird. A little more here. You more here-ish. Okay, it somewhat looks better. Now I'm just moving my screens around. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Come on, is that really necessary? Did you see how much damage those freaks can do? What happens if you get hurt? Okay. You're giving me that look again. I get it. I'm not as hot-headed as you think. I'll get some rest. Friend, eh? 31. I don't know what the safe patches thing is. I don't want to take it yet. Oh yeah, we're taking the healer with me. Get out. You come.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Rejuvenating snow.
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Time for some hot action!
Overkill maybe, but necessary. 34. So just at level 15, eh? You find yourself in the heart of the business district plaza. Despite the unease caused by the recent attack, the streets are still bustling with shoppers. On the pedestrian wall in the first floor of the plaza, you see a row of machines with stuffed toys and claws inside glass display cases. 10 credits per draw, prize guaranteed at draw number 7. 17. Isn't supposed to be at 80? The pulling thing. Remember your childhood dreams that you've seen just beyond the glass window? Come on, friends, today is the day to give your childhood another go. Even though you have no memories of your own childhood, there is an unadulterated charm that pulls you towards this machine. let's leave. You didn't have a child dream to fulfill, at least not inside a claw machine. Seriously, what is this? A clear, safe path to what? Level 50? Oh, I don't have that. Level 39.
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Can't even see what's going on.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Time for some hot action!
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Unstoppable.
Oh, bring it on!
Fear no more.
Crit rate. Using Earthfire and pistol. Gauntlets and pistols. 400%? Against them immobilized? Dang.
Tell truth from facade.
Get down here.
Fear no more.
Time for some hot action!
Level 55. Let's go get this one first, and then we'll poke the level 55. So I get some level for this. Tempest, how are you doing? Wait, which one is this? Which Tempest? Oh. Because there's two. There's a water one and whatever. This one, I guess. The normal one?
Bide the time.
By the time. Well, don't get stuck in the wall. Huh?
Retreat to advance. Time to fight back.
Can we go to the middle, please?
Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. 7. Fear no more.
Time for some hot action.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
Flame on!
Unstop. Wind Rider.
Time for some hot action.
48. Oh, monkey.
Watch and learn.
Fear no more.
Time for some hot action.
Unstop. Tell truth from facade.
Flame on!
Fear no more.
It's kind of funny how that when you use that ability, they immediately lose all their defense. They immediately go in stagger mode.
Tell truth from facade.
Flame on!
Fear no more. Unstop.
Now stand at the outdoor plaza in the Central Memorial Park where wooden embankments surround the stage in the lake. The city was usually used for performance, but it has been abandoned ever since the last attack. You wander around this plaza, no one in particular catches your attention until you spot the benches oddly distinct from rest. Wait, what? Ah, the truth branch again. Okay, it seems the truth bench is the flame thing is always the same thing. Phoebe! I would like to have some electric, to be honest. Get Fibby bitters as well. Why not? Leave it at that. I can't get there, so I guess that's what the portal is for. We interrupt with emergency report. Just 10 minutes ago, multiple reports came in regarding a large-scale attack by unviolent line forms in the central business district. Public security has established an exclusive zone and deployed multiple search and rescue teams. Citizens are advised to stay inside, avoid the exclusion area, and take necessary precaution. Those still within the exclusive zone still find shelter or head to the designated evacuation points for assistance. We now join our correspondent at one the evacuation point for more details on the attack. Good evening. We are currently standing in front of the Midnight Square with a secondary evacuation point just behind us, the closest to the scene of today's devastating attack. Here we can see that public security has set up a large convoy of transport vehicles, forming what's essentially a convoy belt for evacuating citizens. Get on out! Camera whirls in chaotic spin, accompanied by screams and sound of clashing metals. The broadcast cuts to black, and the last frame showing the officers rushing towards, pushing the reporter aside. Abby points at the window and you notice the rain has begun to fall over the city. Our correspondence team have encountered some technical difficulties. We repeat the advice from public security. Citizens still within the exclusion zones should seek shelter and await rescue, or head to the designated evacuation point for assistance. That's our cue. Rover, we gotta head over there. And where exactly is that? You're coming along. I need to go help those people. You saw the news? I must remind you that our mutation have not fully recovered or been mitigated since your last interval. If you insist on going, all the promises you made to me will be in vain. I can't just stand here and do nothing. Do you know that officer on TV? I have predicted run, and hero can't just turn and run, tail and run at me. Ow. Seeing as I can't convince you, the disappointment in the research voice is spellable. Seeing as I can't convince you, I ask that you don't let your powers consume you, and don't you dare die in battle. If that happens, I will consider it betrayal. Ha! She flashed her signature smile as if she researched her companion. Roger that. I don't remember this bird being that big. It's maybe like 2 times the size of this, but not. What is that? 4 or 5 times the size? You force your way through the encouraging monsters, carving a path to civilian pub sex to escape, but the situation remains grim. The rain continues to pour, and monsters keep emerging from the fissure in the ground. You quickly understand why all this feels familiar. The fissure beneath the city, the root of all these attacks. What are you doing here? Get out of the way now. Can't you see this situation spiral out of control? We're here to save the day, to keep a promise, to be the ally of justice. This isn't a game. This is not the time for theatrics. You don't have to become the Flame Ranger. You're just an ordinary citizens who happen to have powers. You have no obligation to fight. The rain drowns out her voice. No matter how loud she yells, you can only make out the words by reading her lips, straining to understand through the chaos. It's a bit too much for my brain, officer. Give me some time to process all that. But thanks anyway. What do you mean? To be honest, I've been scared ever since the big lecture dog gave me, scared that I might actually turn into one of these things. But right now I feel like I'm just glad I got to know all of you. Wait, what are they planning to do? You said those things are called Tacit Discord, right? That they bring disaster to civilization. That makes it sound like humanity's fate has already been decided or something. But being a hero is my job. It's all true, and then I'll fight fate and I'll win. So please watch my transformation.
Stay sharp.
Hey, it's you! How you doing? Everything well? Stop dancing around, please. Oh wait, I need to
Retreat
log
to
on.
advance.
Then my camera please turns with it when he's going all around and hooky, jumping around. Get back here. I don't know why
Bide the time.
apparently this is the catastrophic boss that gets beaten the most. That Kuro Games saw in their statistics. I don't know why. Why people fight this one? You know which one I beat up? I beat up the I forget what it's called.
Retreat to advance.
The one near the Flame Bird Dragon.
Unstoppable.
And the Flame Bird Dragon himself. The birdie.
Fear
I'll show
no
it later if I remember.
Oh, bring it on!
Time to fight back.
Get back here, you.
Bide the time.
Time for some hot action!
Unstoppable.
Endless reverberation.
Fear no more.
The next crownless is a berry. Oop, oi!
Time to fight back.
Really? I crashed. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, the Steam version crashes a lot. It's annoying. I hope they stabilize it more in version 2.4. But only time will tell. Next week. In 5 days. Right? 7? Yeah, 5 days. Oi, you jerk. Seems you gotta revive.
Flame on!
Retreat to tell truth from facade.
Wait, where's that Spectre damage coming from? I don't have Spectre on my team.
Bide the time.
Time for some hot action!
Fear no more.
Oh, bring it on!
Unstoppable.
Get back here.
Time to fight
Verity shines.
back. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Time for some hot action!
Stay sure.
Damn, Chisha, you didn't have to destroy him that badly.
Time to fight back. Bide the time. Unstoppable.
Watch and learn!
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Time for some hot action!
Unstoppable.
There you go. Hello?
Time to fight back. Bide the time. Don't you worry.
I will worry because
Tell truth from facade.
Verity shines.
Don't you worry. Fear no more.
Oh, bring it on!
is this going to be the last one, or is the bird going to be the last one? I
Tell
wonder.
truth from facade. Break. Retreat to advance. Don't you worry.
It's been a while since I fight this boss. Dude.
I can take it
Rejuvenating snow.
till my last breath. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Time for some hot action!
Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Unstoppable.
Oh, bring it on!
This year they voted my city the best place to live on a tree. No need to worry, I've already accounted for the delay in the definition margins. Currently, expectation remains within acceptable parameters. We will now board the express train to Midnight Square Station. From here, we will take the airport highway and maintain speed that will ensure we arrive on time for the afternoon flight. The mere cost of speeding tickets is all variable that remains for uncertainty associated with travel's time from airport to parking terminal to the acquisition of our boarding passes, followed by the security screening checkpoint. Hold on, I don't think that's a valid reason for us to purposely risk a speeding ticket. What's a speeding ticket? Short for speed eating ticket? I bet I could bring that trophy home. How's your recovery going? As good as ever be, I'm in tip-top shape with one hello to appetite. I can still gobble down 2 servings of spicy beef hot pot if I want. Upon hearing spicy hot pot mentioned, you notice an annoyed expression on the researcher's face. The hot rest from your previous encounter still remain, although there isn't a necessity for transmission at the time. I encourage you to avoid highly spicy food until cure is found for conditions such as food contains over. Professor, I don't think that's what she meant. Aye, it's up raining. Don't you guys think we should head out now? Oh, there's Yang Yang. She's behind the ticket. Why is she behind the ticket? I was wondering where she is in this picture. I mean, Baiji is there. She's here. Shanshi. Blah. Keep forgetting her name. Yang Yang is behind the ticket. The next train is gonna be leaving 12:30. You better get moving, or else we'll be the girl swings around the shape of a clock. I'm upside there. You have to get away. Says the one that's late. Hehe. And so here's tales full of familiar tropes and strange fates quietly came to a close. Together they set out on a journey to the distant horizon. The weather after the train was always pleasant. Just another ordinary day on a long road ahead. After laughter and chatter, road before you blurs and dims. The strange bird person slips away. The strange third person perspective slips away, and you find yourself once again seated in theater. Complete theater 4. Transforming Hero with Flame. Theater 4, this is 1. What's this for? Ending 1 unlocked in the name of the heroes. A record? How dare you? It's only because I didn't go through that door, isn't it? Hello. Where are you? You are very sus. I guess she's the one who gave us the ticket. But why are we sitting next to her? Did she come sit next to us? Theater lights flicker and you slowly find yourself waking up. It is the girl in the beret. At some point during the film, the girl in the beret had seated herself beside you. In the dim light, you catch a shimmer of tears on her face. What do you think of this film? Oh, you're crying? You're imagining things. No, I'm not. But this is just the beginning. There are still 4 more films. I'm curious to see how you feel after them all. What you think or you discover? Discover? That's right. As the famous saying goes, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be true. Seems like there are secrets buried here. You never know. After all, filmmakers always have their secrets. But really, it doesn't matter to the audience. Whatever you find is yours and yours alone. I believe this is where we part ways. I look forward to seeing you in the next theater. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film. What's next? Oh. Abby, what do you think of the film? Abby floats out of your tacit marks and slouches against the soft seat behind you. I think I had a pretty quality dream. Felt like I was back in Jinzo Boy. Boy? Oh, wait. Felt like I was back in Jinzo. Boy, those dishes were so good, so I'd say I liked it. You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story. You know, I only now realized Abby's eyes are the two colors of the pulling items. Was it always so? And I only now realized that. No, I feel like we didn't get much of a chance to shine. When do you get to star in one of these? Never. The girl in the barrel leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time. Central Hall. Two young girls standing on the sofa. One of them lights up and she sees you. Really? Stunt beauty. Stunt double. Hi there, you must be the guest of the producer mentioned, not part of the festival crew. And stunt double, nice meeting you. You notice she's holding a drink that smells strongly of alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. The other girl, a no-nonsense type with equipment slung over her shoulder, greets you in a more formal tone. Pleasure to meet you, I'm the makeup designer. I handle the actors, costume and makeup, as well as the stage setup. I hope you enjoy your time during the festival. Oh, come on, why so serious? Since you're here, a drink before the next film guest? The good times never last. Better enjoy it while you can. Drinks are on me. The first girl pulls out another suspicious cat from behind the counter. I do not drink alcohol. Well, that's a shame. Don't you end up being like makeup designer over there? All uptight to no fun. Yeah, getting drunk is no fun. Messing up her equipment, I'm telling you. You gotta learn how to enjoy life. Yeah, I'll enjoy life my own way. And my way is not drinking alcohol. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film begins. What next? Move to the next theater. It's almost time you begin to make your way to theater 2 and wait for the screening of the second film. Check out the unlocked endings. Wait, I can get multiple endings? And claim exclusive rewards. What do I do? This year, they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. Okay. We didn't even get to fight the bird. What is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 12? Said there were 5 theaters. Why is there 12? Unlock ending 1. Unlock 6 endings. Oh my gosh. I guess the quest is only for like 5 endings. Film theory, level 0. Do skill cooldown by 30%. That's hacks. That's hacks. Increase starting drilling fragments by 200. I'll take that. Successful dodge restores 5% of HP, can trigger once every 3 seconds. Tank by 60. Gain 1 extra refresh at the recruitment shop. There was a refresh button? I didn't see that. Reach level 4? Trigger synergy burst of 8 different bonds. Does that mean main character has... the main resonator has to be 8 different people? Remaining 54 days and 10 hours. That's 2 patches. That's basically patch 2.4 and patch 2.5 combined. "24 resonators, okay. Gotcha. $27,000, dang. Okay. I was hoping for some astrites in here, but I guess all these resources are good as well. Saves off farming. There we have Jinshi. Cameo roll. Future trial resonators. Remaining 4 days, 10 hours. Permanent trial resonators. Oh. Doesn't make any sense. Why can we only use these for limited time and these are permanent? 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Go back up, go back up! Oh, you jerk. It got stuck. I don't know why. Durations. Oh! This is. I'm guessing this is how long it's going to take, sort of, to complete. This has 2 endings. Okay, this is going to be a long. Oof. Synopsis. Beyond the Born-Torn Frontier, the Immortal Peak reopens after its 16-year cycle. Factions from all corners gather, eager to claim its legendary treasure. Let's go. The first thing you feel is the cold creeping into your... Sorry, Mike. The cold creeping into your fingertips and spreading on your hands. Up your hands. Up your hands? And bit by bit, light filters into your vision. You awaken in a realm of film once more. Flurrying snow blankets, this old town. The cold cutting through your clothes is seeping into your bones. Achoo! Oh, I just had to sneeze. It's freezing out here. Where are we? Is this in Solaris? Yeah. Mount Fermine, I believe. I would love to have a Yinsi's cloak as an outfit. I would pay for it. Not as much as a premium outfit. You brush the snow from Abby's hand and scan the area. An int stands before you and reach out to open the door. This must be where the story of Theater 2 begins. The door swings open, a blast of snow rushing in. 2 groups facing off across tables. Look your way. Hooded girl, frozen time. The girl hidden under the hood sits quietly in the corner, clearly startled by your arrival. Her eyes scanning you as if unsure of what she's seeing. The door creaks shut, blocking out the howling wind, leaving only the hiss of boiling tea. The terrified innkeeper wipes the counter with his head down, doing his best to stay unnoticed. I guess I'm really terrified. Terrified. A voice shatters the silence. Defeated mercenary. Well, well. You must be here for the Divine Loon's legacy too. If you know anything about the treasure up in that mountain, it's best you speak up. We're with the Frontier Guard and we can offer you protection. What do you say? It's for the good of the people. Divine Loon, you sense the threat, but the name catches your attention. Somebody say treasure? What treasure? You call yourself guards? You're just mercenaries who take money and do nothing for the good of the people. Ha! A man on the right sneers. Damn right, the Divine Loon's only been gone for how long now? And you've already deserted your post. The Celestial Summit's 16-year cycle has ended, and here you are chasing a quick credit. You're all disgrace to the frontier. If you know something, friend, why not work with us? We frontier folks aren't like those sellouts. Of your 37 split, what do you say? 70, I call rip-off. Bold words, you lot think you're something now? Without us, would you frontier dogs even be standing here today? What do curs like you know about honor? You think we'll let you off easy cause we're afraid? We owe our survival to the Divine Loon. Spineless worms like you. And honor, deserters like you couldn't handle the monsters like the frontier. Did you turn on your own? Come on, try us! I'll rip your tongue out. Take it down, boys. Take your shot. The scrap was coming sooner or later. Think I'm scared of the likes of you? The two groups began to brawl. Tables are upturned, bowls and jaws shatter. The innkeeper sighs and hides behind the counter, unsurprised. Rover, we didn't start it, right? Nope. They would have fought anyways. Cool. It's not my problem. Everyone watches the fight with growing interest. Hey, you in the black mask. Punch straight, will ya? Oh, careful with that plate. I can finish winging for ya. No. No, now it's on the floor. Hey, don't step on it. You're about to stop Abby when you catch his sign of a chair flying towards the hooded girl, who seems oblivious. Watch out! You blocked the chair instantly only to realize it wouldn't have hit her. But that wasn't why you acted without noticing. Thinking. You're still here. It reminds you of someone from your past. How did you... Thank you. You should leave. It's not safe here. Watch out, Rover. Abby coming in to the rescue. You dodge the blade and Abby seizes the opportunity to knock the attacker down. Abby can fight. Unlike somebody else in a different game. In seconds, the fight has spiraled into chaos with no clear signs. If lost control, we need to find a way out. Follow me. Okay. Basic attack now starts on stage 3. Absolutely, I love that. Successful dodge restore 40 gauge and triggers loom range, significantly increases spectral damage bonus. I was not expecting this film festival to be this long, like Jesus. It's a bit of a problem because I don't have any candies, or to be precise, I don't have enough candies.
lights and shadows.
Yeah, I'm busy eating some candy. After running for some time, you and the other girl finally find a place to rest inside the town. Oh, I can just press spacebar. Indeed. She's clearly familiar with the area. Following her, you avoid the chaos with ease. You right? Fine, thank you for your aid. After a brief pause, the other girl continues. I don't think I've seen you before. Even in the past, you're not on a mountain. What brings you here? So you've come for a friend. The town is small, and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. I see. You've come from the rumors about the legacy. In the mountain too. The town is small, and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. The mountain bands have been neglected for 16 years. Should you force passage, you'll only lose your way, and the most skilled have fallen victim to the traps that lie ahead. But the girl paused, her expression concealed. Did you conceal fear or hesitation? If you insist on venturing in the mountain, I can guide you, and I would ask something of you in return. She's a young woman of decisions, just as always. Anything. I'll help in any way I can. Yeah, after that fight back there, we're basically friends now. Come on, don't be shy. Friends, the word seems to surprise her. I wouldn't hesitate if it were something simple, but I need you to help me. Take down the monster. You're free to refuse, it's just that, after seeing your skills, I believe your aid would greatly ensure the success of this noble task. Taking down a monster, a noble deed, the stakes gonna be higher, but her tone is detached, as if she's talking about her dinner plans or future travels, remote in the abstract. I'll do it, but you need to tell me more about the place. Thank you, she nods silently. Slightly, I mean. I'll share with you everything I know about the mountain. Huh? I don't get it. Whatever. You know this place, right? What's with the smoke? A barbecue, Abilene on your head, lazily pointing at a wisp of smoke rising from the mountain. That's the mountain temple, where people pray for blessings before climbing to the summit. When the mountain opens, incense is burned in honor of the divine loon. Abby grimace, clearly not interested in the temples or prayers. The divine loon. Those men at the inn mentioned the divine loon's legacy earlier. What's the story behind it? You're not from Frontier, are you? Rover. It's a harsh land. Legend of the divine loon began as folk tale. People believe that praying to such a being would save them from hardship, bringing in early spring and good harvest. And then the monsters came, and war ravaged the frontier for years. The people lost their home farmlands, left with nothing but prayers to the loon. They prayed for the safety of their loved ones, but the loon never came. Eventually, they began calling the one who truly protected them the divine loon, an incarnation of the great loon. Or so they believe. Tell me, Rover, if such a divinity truly existed, how could it stand by and watch its people suffer? The legend is nothing more than a lie meant to unite the masses. Well, we do that in real life already. Like great nations, just look at others suffer. They don't care. Her hood hides her face, but you can feel the bitterness in the air. Forgive me, I've spoken about the frontier with too heavy of a tone. It's getting late, we should make haste to the temple if we wish to reach the peak in time. Exactly, no point overthinking it. All this talking is making me sleepy. Let's go treasure hunting. Level 5. This time, if I see the door, I will take the door. I guess I have to go there, but you see an old telephone booth. Its blue paint has peeled off and rust creeps into the joint. The passers-by spare at the glance as it rings brightly. A nostalgic feeling stirs within you. It came for you from the dark. Ring! Oh wait, I have a ring. Okay. Hello? After a short buzz of static, a recording of a middle-aged man plays through the phone. Wait, already... Oh. Dear friends, today is an extraordinary day, a century of Union epoch. I'm Tyrrell, the first speaker of the Solal Union. We warmly congratulate you on the great glorious jubilee. Leave. The voice cuts off, leaving only the beeping of the disconnect on. Sounds like a scam. Okay, what level is this? Level 15. Level 5. Let's go there. I don't have more characters. Inshi!
I shall lead the way.
Good for you.
Our lights shine through.
What was that? You never see him done do those attack.
Sacred light.
Boom.
me.
You step into an like albeit a place time forgets to pass through. Nameless flowers grow wild within the confines of a tiny space unbothered by the harsh environment. The immortal. Never did I think these clouded eyes would gaze upon thee once more in the span of mine existence. These brushes against each other in their whispering stage to study you closely like an old acquaintance. Your closest, your posture. They want to reach your essence and the civilization you carry with you. That's me! Slightly reduced max filmers and randomly increased team level 3 to 5. Yes, give me the levels. The old tree shudders, straining its brittle spine and snaps off a bow. What? Bow? You take it, turn around, and plant it right in the sunshine a few steps away. But the wind and light do not grant rebirth. Spring cradles the but whatever that word is, for a for a fleeting moment, only discarded, leaving it to wither in desperation. The tale doth end as ever it had. It seems it had not yet the will to depart this place. I shall abide yet longer, sowing and tending, to see your dream fulfilled. I need more time. Aye, as much time as thou those possessed. Millions! You discard the frenzy in his eyes and turn to leave, and let it rust in the dark alone. I could take it.
Take forth. Evil be cleansed. None shall whisper.
What did you say? Need more thermal? Hello. Oh my god, two of you jerks. I hate these guys. I hate the grab attack. Go away.
Take forth. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Find harmony.
You will obey.
Honor, fluorescent shadows. Let it end.
Down with the curtain.
Take forth.
Dude, stop chasing after me, you jerk.
Negligence. Fast in starlight.
None shall whisper.
Take forth. Take flight.
Dare you?
Perch among the mountains. This inn is Perch among the mountains. This inn is built around a hot spring that appears once every 16 years. Scene rises in warm amber glow, contrasting to the snowy landscape, a comforting sight to behold. You wander through the inn, finding nothing particularly remarkable, save for the sign of hanging at the entrance. Dream Spring, a one-of-a-kind experience. Soft glow radiates from the windows, filling you with the warmth. There's no cold here, only a soothing, enveloping embrace, like when you first came into being. Wonder if those hot springs are really as special as everyone says. Rover, what did you find out? Days of being on the road has worn you down. After a moment's pause, you give in to Abby's enthusiasm and push open the door. Oh, the water looks amazing here. Here I come. Abby jumps into the hot spring and a chain of bubbles rises from the surface. Seconds later, Abby floats back to the surface. That was awesome! Rover, felt like I just ate the mountains of food on the water. Everything I could dream of, bigger than Sita's the Tidebreaker. I actually feel full. Your dream is surprisingly simple. Having all the food you could eat, the cozy place to race, and great friends close by, isn't that about as perfect as it gets? But getting everyone enough to eat is no easy task. Yeah, I never really understood that before, not in Jason or Raguna, but now I get it. Things would be easier if the frontier was as prosperous as Jinzo, wouldn't it? Can't argue with that. Hey, listen up, Rover. Come join me in a hot spring. We might not find another place like this, you know? Restore a moderate amount of film rolls. Anyway, need to recruit all these people. These are a total of 6. Should I get her? Icy? Changli? Let's go Changli. When casting skill and grants Fortigate, True Sight. Rupture trigger once, immune to damage while casting True Sight. Wait, what? Don't forget it's full to final attack resonate skill will deal additional damage equal to a liberation. Dang. I can work with more. Then when that's battle, let's go. Let's take you two with us. Like that. I just noticed.
I shall lead the way.
What's her name again? Damn it. But she's wearing her outfit. Guys, give me a moment. Can I break this? Yes! Haha! More dream fragments. What are you gonna do about it? Can I see her? Somnoire. I don't know why, but for some reason she's wearing the outfit, the event outfit. You can still get the event outfit, but you have to pay for it now. If you didn't get it for free during the event, you have to buy it with real money. Which amount of mounts is the inbuilt? Oh, this is like the bench thing in the previous one. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Again? Oh yeah, it was a question mark, right, so it could be anything. Oh, that was different. Perched among the mountains, the inn was built around hot spring place, blah blah blah. In front of the wooden porch, a girl with red hair and jade pendant looks around. Rover, look, is that Dungeon over there? What's she doing here? Oh, where can I find those loons whisker-shaped pastries I had last time? After relaxing in these hot springs for so long, it'd be nice to bring some milk back for Mama and the others. Excuse me, do you know if there is a place that sells pastry and milk nearby? The inn at the town entrance might have something similar, but you probably don't want to go there now. Why? What happened? Two groups of thugs were just fighting there. It's dangerous, even tables and chairs wrecked. I see. I've heard about the unrest in the frontier, never managed the sacred mountain would be caught up in the tomb. Are you also here to visit? Yes, I'm actually here on vacation with my family. We don't get to be together too much, so I wanted to show them around the mountain. We'll have to wait another 16 years if we miss this chance. You can feel the joy when she says the words together. If you're looking for something tasty, I remembered passing some food stalls while we were running earlier. Oh, really? Do they have those long whisker-shaped pastries? I've been wanting to get some for my siblings. The stall you want should be that way. Just follow the path for about 130 steps. How do you know how many steps that is, Abby? You float around most of the time. Then turn left and circle around no tree you can't miss. For someone with no sense of direction, you sure know exactly where the food stalls are. You got a problem with that? Food is everything! Food and water. And I'm starving. We've been running around everywhere. Well, let's lead the way. Woohoo! Let's go. Wonderful, thank you for your help. If you need anything in the coming days, please feel free to find me at this inn. Dungeon joins the team for free. You. I'll level you up and try you out. I'm not a dungeon man. A dungeon. Unforgotten. Gain a significant half a damage bonus. Touching caster. Ooh, look how many things are there. On the snow-covered path, something catches your eye. What looks to be dark stone lies buried in the shadow of withered branches. As you approach, faint breathing reaches your ear. Alive on the verge of death, you clear the snow and quickly start a fire. When you move to tend his wounds, he pushes your hand away. Dying Merch. You're the one from the inn, right? I remember your skills. If you'd fought alongside us, we would have won. Don't bother. My insides and spines are done for, and I can't feel my legs. The only thing keeping me alive is my lungs. Still working? Listen, friend. You're strong enough, you can make it to the peak. The gold, blood, loss have clearly muddled his thoughts, but his determination still bleeds through. You have to climb the mountain, help me. I don't buy the captain's stories, I only followed him so I could see the divine loon. My father is from the frontier, he told me about the legends. I became a merc after my parents died. I did whatever it took, things I'm not proud of, but one of my parents is from here, so being buried here isn't so bad. I joined them last fall. They promised money, never thought we'd lose so many, but where the Divine Loon goes, we win our battles. That's why we followed her. Her? She's our hero. I saw her last year. Oh, the Divine Loon is a her apparently. Divine Loon, she's just a kid. I don't buy that she's some villain. The captain's wrong, she's not with those monsters. The captain's the idiot, I need to help her. ENC. There's only one divine loon in the frontier. I need to help her. Okay, seriously. Sometimes I want to throw my phone away. The beast is coming. Go, help her. Do it for me. What's a metaphor? Ah. Let me just pick whatever. I picked the have a thing, right? Hey, you come with me.
I shall lead the way.
Hello, puppies.
Evil be cleansed.
That's the correct way to go, but if there's a door, we take the door, no questions asked. Hello? Game? Game? I'm stuck! That made no sense.
I shall lead the way.
Hello!
Beckon the divine flames.
Sacred light.
Hello! How you doing?
Fast in starlight. The sky beckons. Take flight. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. No mercy. shadows. Eradicate. Blessed end. I shall lead the way. Take blessed ends. No mercy.
I want to level up my characters, but I also want to recruit as much as possible. Nah, just pick whatever and go with it. How do I get here? You arrive at the temple where incense burns steadily. As you take in the beauty of the snow-covered trees lining the walls, really yelling and cursing reach your ears from ahead. You draw closer and recognize the two groups from the inn. Their ranks have thinned, but they're still blocking the gate. Yapping about honor and people acting like you're got the inside scoop. Hell, you can't even find the damn mountain path. Oh yeah? And you lot are fit to make the climb? Don't waste my time. You what? Carry on eating jackals. Whatever. Even bandits have more honor than deserters like you. This Vine Loon is here, and we know it. Every 16 years she returns from the mountain, but this year she's been gone for months with no word, and you still dare call yourself frontier folk. Yeah, you took a pay and ran. That's why I'm abandoned now, and my ma is still stuck in town. She can't run like you, not with those bad legs. Pack of misfit, desperate to find the loon first. You just want to use her name for your own profit. Pathetic. You've all been played. There's no divine loon. Never seen her, have ya? But I have after years of fighting. Your precious divine loon is just another puppet. Same as the monster. She saved you, but only for her own reasons. The real truth is buried in that mountain. Ridiculous, a puppet? I'm looking at one right now after all these years in the frontier. The truth is clearer than you think. Come on, boys, it's time to shut these damn liars up for good. Shouting escalates, and it doesn't take long for one of the combatants to snap and charge forward, weapon drawn. You notice the hooded girl beside you has been silent since the argument broke out. You glance at her, and her hood trembles, betraying her emotions. That's enough. Sura Swordswoman. A flash of steel slices through the air and spits the pristine snow, revealing the stone pavement beneath. Those who overstep will face consequences. A cold female voice cuts through the air, sending shivers down the spines of all present. Both sides freeze, eyes locking on her. This is a place of prayer. Violence is strictly prohibited on these grounds. She pulls her hands away from the sword, and fingers gently brushing the prayer beads around her neck. She has prayer beads around her neck? Never noticed, really. If you come to worship the Divine Loon, show respect. The snowstorm has made mountain rescue impossible, and monsters roam the trails. Stay off the paths. The two groups lower their weapons in a reluctant unison and exchange glances. They huddle in circles, whispering in hushed counsel. Look, Rover, isn't that Sunwa? Finally a familiar face. Sunwa, where is she? Anyone who wants to leave can go, but those who want justice for a fallen comrade follow me up the mountain. So it's true. Silver-haired Asura living in the temple. The Divine Loon must be up there. You, boy! Take the crew back to the inn and wait for my word. The rest of you come with me. Opportunistic bandit broken nose? I just realized that. After some back and forth, most of the men head down the mountain, while the rest take separate paths upward. The crowd thins out, their tracks swallowed by fresh snow. Only you, the hooded girl, and a woman with her prayer beads remain in the empty, wintry landscape. A woman with prayer... Oh, that's Danian. dungeon. I don't know. Weird. They talk so much about the Divine Lung, but there's hardly anyone actually visiting the temple. A celestial being worshipped and revered, yet it is those she meant to protect who carry the heaviest burden. Are these people not? The way I see it, those who cannot break free from their desire invites their own suffering. But waters flow today, the moon shall rise on the morrow. Blessed or not, all will eventually meet their destined end, even if it comes in the freezing grip of Karma's will. Hold up. My brain hurts. Can you repeat all the layman terms? Consider the rambling meant for comfort, but tell me, what brings you here? Are you here to seek the divine Lung blessings, or do you intend to head up the mountain? Up the mountain, the little girl replies firmly. All these years, and you still don't hesitate, not even once. The swordsman with prayer beats sighed deeply, her breath forming a cloud of mist that vanished in the storm. When the other goes to silence, she turns to you instead. Just get a metaphor, get more items. The swordsman nods slightly, then turns and heads up the mountain gates towards the temple. Sanwa, the insurance team. I already had her, so I guess level. Ooh, big guy. Hey, it's her. It is a hum of nursery rain drifting to ears. The distorted sounds seem to have come from a far-off place. We're going to the city of Solaris? Dorete, Relangelica, Warlamp, and Noctment. You trace down the humming into its source, where you find a familiar gate. Through it, you find a mysterious singer. Girls run by vibrant balloons. Hello. Welcome to Dory's secret base. Don't worry, no monsters can come here. Reduce a small amount of max film rolls to restore a large amount. I don't even know what the film rolls are used for. Or I probably forgot about it. Oh, you must work really hard. Rest well. You sink into the cloud's embrace and plunge into a deep sleep. Into a sleep so deep and sound like you've never experienced. Memphis, how you doing? We are back. What are you doing?
Who's the caged bird now?
That guy is. Where's he? Oh, right, I have a timer. I shouldn't play around too much.
Take form. Let it end.
Beckon the divine flames.
Sacred light. Fast in starlight. Thunder guide us. Let it end.
ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
Who's the caged bird now?
Blessed ends.
Wait. I'm doing real terrible. I just noticed.
Blessed ends. Take form. Take flight.
Beckon the divine flames.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Guide my blade. Blessed ends. Evil be cleansed.
Who's the caged bird now?
I might strength through. Blessed ends. No mercy. Take full. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed ends. Sacred light.
You find yourself in pitch dark. Leaves rustle as winter slithers through. You realize you're in a forest. Heard a story a long time ago. A story of a forest where moonlight never reaches. Your night falls like the abyss. You feel your way through the darkness with no light. Your eyes fail you. Your world is now sound and touch. The crunch of grass underfoot. The brittle snap of fallen leaves. The rustle of your shoes against pebbles. Your fingers graze round tree bark. The giant edge of rock. The curve of something, bitter vines perhaps, or the ossified remains of a wild beast. You don't know how long has passed, but suddenly you feel the ambient sound becoming distant. You feel you are now in clearing. You itch your way towards the edge until your fingers brush against something different. Why would I need vision range one? Just give me film rolls. Your instincts are warn you to not touch what you don't understand. You proceed towards another direction, fumbling through the darkness. Eventually, you leave the forest behind safely. The next day, you return to the forest with new moons you purchase. Now you stand in the clearing again. The metal button is here too. This place seems to have been facility long ago, now abandoned and forgotten. But that no longer matters. You hang these moons up a giant tree, connecting their switches to the button. Once everything is in place, you take a good rest in this clearing. From now on, these moons will serve as the true moonlight, bathing the forest in their glow. You quietly make a wish to yourself.
Take form. Help. Sacred light. The world is our stage. Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flames.
Fluorescent shadows.
Be reduced to cinders.
Evil be cleansed. I shall lead the way. Our lights shine through.
Wait, why don't I have the thing and the
Let it end.
what do you call it?
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
Fluorescent improv. Performance. Shadows. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Forgive me. Take form. Strike fast. Let it end.
Be reduced to cinders.
Negligent. Onwards. Time for some crowd work.
Dude, get off there. Come here.
Take form.
That's a fight? Through the swirling snow, you spot a man, his arms raising, his voice cutting through the storm, a meaning roar. Iron doors, windows changed, and longer begun, my prison, ha ha ha, shepherd without his flock. Is but a pathetic fool, none of you will ever understand. As you approach, his eyes gleam in wild excitement, he quickly drops into a combat stance. Ha, you're a rare one, join me, and together we'll make the living tremble, and the dead bow. I don't choose either. Then let's settle this. For 10,000 years I've been imprisoned within this glacier, denied my rightful station. Oh, you're a dog fighter. Now you dare challenge my right? Let's go. No active bond. How does this work? Is she not part of this? So I can't get a bond with her? Really? Give me wings. Oh? Yeah, we need Brent or that guy or Phoebe. Brent, Liao or Phoebe for this. Darn it. Oh, it's you! Wait, do I have to fight your stage 2 as well? Oh my god, I really don't do any damage.
Evil be cleansed. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end. Eradicate. Blessed ends.
Do I have a timer here? No.
Beckon the divine flame.
Are you serious? I crashed again? Yeah. It's a second crash. Ugh.
Negligence. Take form. Evil be cleansed. No mercy. Thunder guide us. Bask in starlight.
Be reduced to cinders.
Heaven ordains. Banish all
Guide my
vice.
blade.
Blessed ends. Our lights shine through. Ha! Blessed ends. Ha! Fluorescent shadows. Ha! Sacred light.
No mercy.
Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Judgment.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed ends. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take form. Evil be
He just
cleansed.
gets hit into the sky, really.
No mercy.
Fluorescent shadows.
Eradicate.
Blessed ends. Embrace the change. Sacred light. Thine harmony take form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
No mercy.
Um,
Thunder guide us. Bask in starlight. Blessed ends. Embrace the take form. Our lights shine through.
it's a good thing there's no timer because my damage is
Evil
that.
be cleansed.
Eradicate.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Who's the caged bird now?
Take form. Sacred light. Thunder guide us.
Be reduced to cinders.
Bask
shall lead the way.
You're kidding, right?
Blessed ends.
At least
Beckon
email
the
has a
divine flame.
wide bar.
Take forth.
I guess that's
Heaven
something.
ordains. Banish all vice.
No mercy.
Evil be cleansed. Blessed ends.
Guide my blade.
Blessed ends. Our lights shine through.
No mercy.
Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Guide my blade.
Take sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
No mercy.
Bask in starlight. Ha! So evil be cleansed.
Be reduced to cinders.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take forth. Blessed ends. Sacred light. Our lights shine through. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flames.
Take forth.
Judgment.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Bask in starlight. Thunder guide us. Blessed ends. Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flames.
Fluorescent shadows. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Who's the caged bird now?
Blessed ends. Blessed ends. Sacred light. Embrace the change.
No mercy.
Evil be cleansed.
Be reduced to cinders.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Guide my blade.
Bask in starlight. Blessed ends. Sacred light. Take forth. Evil be cleansed.
Who's the caged bird now?
Shine forevermore. Take forth. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Beckon the divine flames.
Sacred light. Blessed ends.
No mercy.
Awakening. Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. The sky beckons. Thus it ends. Thus it ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Judgment.
Take form. Honor. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Thus it ends.
Beckon the divine flames.
Sacred light.
Be reduced to cinders.
Take form. Evil be cleansed. Fluorescent shadow.
No mercy.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Beckon the divine flames.
Well, that took forever. And we only get one level. Wow. One level for all of that. Brilliant. Do I need Phoebe? You know what? Let's just level up my characters. Because, I'm really doing practically no damage. Perched among the mountains, this inn is built around a hot spring that appears once every 16 years. Oh, this is the
I shall lead the way.
oh, it's you.
Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flames.
Thus it ends. Thunder guide us. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Who's the caged bird now?
Some shadows. Take form. Thus it ends. Sacred light. Fine harmony. Thus it ends.
Beckon the divine flames.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. take form. Thus it ends. Sacred light. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Who's the caged bird now?
Fluorescent shadows. The sky beckons. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends. Sacred light.
Be reduced to cinders.
Snow-laden trees sway swiftly in the cluster around the temples. Snow, smoke drifts on the mountain's breeze. Wings beat somewhere above, yet only beyond the sky meets your gaze. Once more you stand before the temple gate. Incense linger in the air. As distance cries, Artemis rests towards you. Wah wah wah. Oh, that's a baby. How can you be sure the divine bloom in the temple voice can save her? She can't even say Mama or Papa yet. You have no choice. Remember the immortal's warning? Miss this chance, and we wait another 16 years. By then, it will be too late. She's your own flesh and blood. How can you do this, my sweet girl? We failed you. We couldn't cure your eyes, and now we can't even raise you ourselves. Oh, great divine loon, I beg you, please save our child. We ask for nothing but her safety, even if it means she must serve you in this temple for the rest of her life. And if by some miracle we're able to reunite with her in 16 years, enough. We wasted too much time already. If the mountain closes, we'll be trapped here. Who will take care of the family back home? Have faith in the divine loon, even if she's only 16 years here. Isn't that better than uncertainty of life in the frontier? The immortal said everyone has their fate, even if we never meet again. As long as she's safe, that'll be enough. The temple gate swings open, holding on their child. The couple pleads desperately. After a moment's struggle, the woman reluctantly surrenders their child. Wah, forgive me. Hey, this is Sanwa? Oh. I won't be there to watch you grow. From now on, you'll have to take care of yourself. As they descend the stone steps, the couple turns back again and again, until they finally disappear into the endless void, leaving no trace behind. Wait! A sudden cry shatters the silence. She moves towards the fading mirage, almost against her will, unaware of the ominous presence lurking within the blizzard. Watch out!
I shall lead the way. Fine harmony.
Who's the caged bird now?
All light strung through. Take flight. Thus it ends. Thus it ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form. Sacred light.
Who's the caged bird now?
Thus it ends. No mercy.
Are you okay? I'm alright. Thank you. Forget my lamp, she composed herself with a deep breath. This mountain has its monsters and mirages, born of inner demons and obsessions. Nothing more. All things are like dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows, as fleeting as dew or lightning. When one becomes too attached to the idea of who they are, vulnerability easily takes hold. She speaks with her usual cold, detached expression, but you know there's more to it. All things are like dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows, all fleeting and in the uneven flow of time, some things were left behind. Are you sure you're okay? I was simply caught off guard. Don't worry. I promise to escort you to the mountain and I will see it through. She hesitates for a moment and shakes her head with a soft sigh. These are just my attachments. The fate of the frontier hangs in the balance. There's no place for personal obsessions. After 16 years, no one is more suited than I am to guard this sacred place. Perhaps that couple and the little girl were destined to be apart. Attachments, but how can someone let go without confronting them? If something's troubling you, why not share it with us? Yeah, your fancy talk is flying right over my head, but even from the start, everyone in this film's been acting weirder than usual. Jeez, Abby. Oops, I didn't mean to blur that out. I mean, if something's bugging you, just talk to me and Rover about it. Film, acting weird, perhaps, but explaining it wouldn't change anything. This is a drop in the sea of suffering, hope endured to this day and only because of human will. Have you ever seen someone build their own prison, Rover? Most birds would fly free if they could, but she traded her wings for a cage to guard the temple. How could someone like that ever let go? Someone's more upgraded than Diane. I should put Somnoire in the team. You find yourself in one of the rear bustling marketplaces inside the ancient town, filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts, a favorite among travelers. How touching, you still yearn to reunite with your companions, even at a time like this. Girl and Brandy. Wait, what? Shorekeeper, what are you doing here? And what's Sanwa? You. Oh, self points. Just recruit somebody, I guess. Where does this go anyway? Perch among the mountains is in. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, this is the fireplace thing. Blah 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 blah. Thank you. Okay, reminder. The red book is the ending. Before we had the red book, we take this to see where that goes. Unless that goes there. Maybe that goes there. Let's find out. No. Let's wait. What was this? I wasn't looking. Inside ancient Downfield treasure painted for a blue-haired girl who looks familiar. Blue-haired girl barters with antique shop owner. Several porcelain bows clasped tightly in her hands. Hang the silver moon, break the gilded lock, timber found spill, embers glow by the shore. Swift falcons land on barren ground. The Divining Bones guide where treasures found. Correct the scaled ridge toward the twilight's hue. Snow drifts outside the mirror, treasure shimmers within. Winding waters reach the crown, and green stone cradles the golden gown. Ah, it's a match! Well now, seems we're kindred, little one. Our Master Grace, I never expected to meet a fellow sister today. Sharp-tongued girl. As if... Wait. A blue-haired girl who is a prey... Ah, it's her. As if... So that's the second half, huh? You got it right, but I'm betting you're no mountain local. Come on, spit it out. Did you steal these treasures from the mountain? What? How could you know the secret code if you're not from my faction? I don't have a clue. If it weren't for you, Bose is causing a ruckus everywhere. Guess the frontier was just too small for you, huh? Somebody help! I've got a no-go grave robber trying to sell the divine loon treasure! Keep quiet! Do you have any idea how business is done around here? Keep that mouth of yours shut. I can steal anything. I can't even get in the loan chamber. Oh, I see. The group still has found the path up the mountain yet. No wonder you're peddling this ordinary mountain junk. Ordinary mountain junk? We busted our bags to get these, you little brat. That's it, time for a lesson. Take this! The fierce antique shop owner draws a weapon and leaps at the girl. Oh no, help! You here over there! Let's wait longer, see what happens. Whoa, really? You're just gonna stand there while a little girl gets beat up? These guys are real thugs, by the way. I'm not lying. I think it's Somnoire, right? Yes, okay. Hello!
Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
Your team required quickly sensitives into disarray, leaving them groveling and pleading for mercy as they confess a lifetime of crimes. Spill it. What else are you hiding, you scummy scummags? That's everything I serve. We just picked up a few tricks to get by. You know how hard times are these days. Tricks! You're letting my ancient relics. Oh, sorry. Ancient relics. I've seen your kind before. Money-hungry cheats who'll kill a man for cred. Now hurry up. What else are you hiding? Stop, please. Alright, we'll talk. Jeez. When I was 15, I stole from an old doctor next door. I did it by medicine for my brother. Brother? Why bring that up? Look. We told you everything. We're just a couple of fools chasing rumors about this sacred mountain, hoping for some luck. No, you make a quick fortune, did you? Fine, get lost before you wet your pants. I'm feeling generous today, but don't ever let me catch you at this again. If you ever catch your thieves at this again, The merchant scrambles off in panic. Sigh as you fail. And thanks for stepping in when you did. I'm a traveling antique master and you're eyeing these treasures. Che. Don't look at me like that. Fine, fine. I promise I'll return them. A master like me would never stoop so low. Hello? Wait, it's locked? Why is it locked? No matter where she is the same old Yahoo. Yep. If you're not interested in treasures, why don't you come all the way here? Listen, I don't take favors for granted. If there's something I can do for you, I'll do it. We're going up the mountain. Oh, aiming for the legendary loon chambers, huh? It's skills like yours? You who joins. I'm level 15, this is level 35. Hello! Oh, you guys.
Take form.
Like frigid death.
Sacred light. I should lead the way. Bask in starlight.
blade.
Fluorescent shadows. Ha! Sacred light.
I don't remember what element are these guys' weakness
Be
anymore.
reduced to cinders.
Ha! Bask in starlight.
Oi. Take it easy, would you?
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed end.
Use it.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, you didn't have to one-shot everybody. Oh my god, the lightning thing was hitting them from all the way up back there.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed end.
Be reduced to cinders.
Fluorescent shadows.
Birch Among the Mountains is in his build. What time is it actually? Birch Among the Mountains is in his build around the hot springs that appear once every 16 years. Steam rises in the warm amber glow, contrasting with the snowy landscape. Comforting sight to behold. Wander through the inn, finding nothing particularly remarkable save for the sign hanging. Soft glow radiates. Oh wait, this is the fireplace thing. They're all the same. I keep forgetting that. A stack of undelivered packages accumulated through the years collapsed within with the rotted shelves. Memories once neatly organized, spores out in mess, but this time no one cares. Among the shipmen bound for distant lands, money and food will always find their ways to owner letters, though not always. Hope this letter finds you as well, brother. And the doctor ran a check on Mother today. She's in good health, though she feels some pain in the chest whenever she thinks of you. Don't worry, I didn't tell her you joined the army. Send a letter home when you're free, and remember to keep that a secret. Who shall we get? Let's see, 1, 2, 3 have those. That's me. Okay, let's get her then. You search for more clues but find nothing, so you put them in your pocket. A long journey awaits you ahead, and maybe somewhere along the way you meet the sender or recipient. can handle it. Monkey!
Fine harmony.
Who's the caged bird now?
Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Be reduced to cinders.
Negligence heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Like frigid depths.
Sacred light. Thus it ends. Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Frozen blockade.
Thus it ends.
Beckon the divine flames.
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Shackles be gone.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends. Thus it ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flames.
Our lights shine through heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends. Thus it ends.
Who's the caged bird now?
Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Let's try at the door. Bro, that's it? The way beyond the temple was more treacherous than expected, but the hooded girl always seemed to find a way through the blanket and white as if she'd walked it countless times. By now the entire mountain was covered in endless blizzard. The snow fell on every stone step leading to the summit, on a broken wooden path, and further as east, the steaming boiling creek that flowed down the village at the foot of the mountain. They passed through the echoes and illusions left by the past seekers, falling onto the bodies of both the living and the dead. As you approach a hot spring water, a faint flame shines through the storm. You soon realize it's a woman holding a paper umbrella. Shangli. The snowflakes vanish before they can land on her, as if some unseen force is at work. On this mountain, snow obscures the moon's journey. I've been waiting though, I can say for how long? This year, it feels like you've come later than expected. The woman holding the umbrella greets you with an unhurried wave through the swirling snow, but the girl beside you hesitates and nods slightly as if recognizing her. It's been a long time. Alright, Rover, it's Shangli. We're saved. We just gotta stay close to her and we don't have to feel the cold anymore. And you are? I see, even the best laid plans have flaws. There are more guests this year than I expected. She smiles, seemingly unsurprised by her arrival. Well then, travels from afar, I take you met quite a few frontier folks on your journey up? Each strong with opinions, shall we say? We have. Then you must have heard their claims about the divine loon. What do you make of the situation in Frontier? Or rather, after everything you've seen, can you distinguish the truth from the false? Reflect on the words and seeing there is more beneath the surface. Each side only sees the truth they want to see, or rather, the truth itself doesn't really matter to them. It seems you've learned to piece together the truth from fragments. She glances at her girl. However, she too has never revealed her identity nor her intentions, and yet you still chose to join her on this journey. Of course. Though you haven't asked, you've long been certain of the hidden girl's identity. You nod with confidence. Why does it feel like everyone speaks in riddles around here? Anyway, Rover said his actions counted intentions. She fought besides us and led us to the mountains for the treasure. I say she's a friend we can trust. Judge actions, not intentions. I never expected to hear those exact words again on this mountain after 16 years. Very well then, as promised, it's time to test your strength. She throws her paper umbrella into the air and with a loud bang explodes into a fiery bird that scatters the snow around it. Oh, now we get to fight the birdie.
I shall lead the way.
The heron.
Take form.
That's the name.
Fluorescent shadows. Blessed end.
Lotus pervade.
Blessed ends. I like strength.
Wait, it's already half HP.
Heaven or
Oh.
Danes. Banish all vice.
Got destroyed by the lightning. As the fiery energy of the bird fades, it transforms back into the paper umbrella and returns to the woman's hand. The blizzard swiftly recovers the scorch marks and puddles left behind. You barely notice the transformation the whole time. Your eyes are fixed on the girl's exposed face as the hood slips away. Silver hair, a mole beneath her right eye, scales marking her skin, and long horns sprouting from her forehead. It's no wonder she wears a hood. This isn't the first time you've seen her like this. Just as expected. It's Jinsey! No wonder her voice sounded so familiar. It all makes sense now. How did you not know it was her? Wait, Rover, did you know it was her all along? Am I the only one who didn't realize? Well, I did. The girl reaches for her hood and catches your gaze with a bitter smile. She lowers her hand. Forgive me. I wasn't intentionally hiding my identity. Are you ready, Neo? The situation demands discretion. Though I am worshipped as the divine loon, revealing the truth to the people proves difficult. I've gathered as much. You mean you're the divine loon? But doesn't that... Wait, isn't it... no, wait, or is it... In the end, title means title little. Illusions arise when cause and conditions meet and vanish when they part. You knew what they sought from the start, so why do you persist? Whether I explain it or not, people will interpret it as they wish. Everyone chooses the truths they want to believe. Even I am no exceptions. She says, pausing for a brief moment. I only sought to make choices I wouldn't regret. If perfection wasn't possible, I believe protecting the majority was the right path. But those choices become betrayals to those sacrificed who is sacrificed. Who deserve it, and who has the right to decide. For the one making such a choice, weakness is unforgivable. Only true absolute strength can one refuse to choose at all. To fulfill this conviction, my methods may seem extreme, but they're necessary. Does tradition alone make something right? I am no longer the person I was when I first left this mountain. There's so much in the world, how can anyone really know what's right or wrong in everything? Her philosophical tone creates an odd disconnect, making you feel as though you've missed something important. Good golly, Rover, I understand every word, but when you put them together it makes zero sense to me. Feels like everyone's just saying things without saying anything, huh? Understand, since your resolve remains unwavering, I will speak no more on this matter. As for you, a traveler from afar, your confusion is understandable. As our companion, it is customary to grant you access to the Lung Chamber. Soon all will become clear. Another Changli level up. Hey, almost level 12. Come on, give me wings. Throughout this journey, you observe each of you. I've observed each of you. Now the responsibility of bearing witness falls to you, and as for everything we've discussed thus far, you may use the information you've gathered at your discretion when this is all over. A brief silence settles over the group, save for Abby, who continues to glance around in curiosity. The silver-haired girl with the horns gives you a bow before continuing her ascent towards the mountain peak. Holy moly, there's still that much left? Wow! No wonder this is an hour long. Compared to Shisha's 30 minutes one. This is the hot spring. Oh, didn't even notice that.
I shall lead the way.
No, you shall not.
Take form. Blessed end.
Be reduced to cinders.
Blessed ends.
Those jerks hitting me over there.
Onwards.
Aha, hey, like my lightning, you
Take
jerks.
form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
I won't be surprised if these guys were hitting me all the way from over there,
Beckon the
throwing rocks at
divine
me.
flames.
Our lights shine through.
Wait, that's not fair.
Evil
We're gaining our
becomes.
HP like that.
Shackles be gone.
Blessed ends. Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
There's Dorothy again. What do you have for me? Increase team level, please. Glory to the Imperator! Only got one level. You jerk! Hello!
Embrace the change.
But I could just use this.
Blessed ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Take form. Take flight. Sacred light.
Beckon the divine flames.
Our lights shine through. Be swift. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Like frigid depths.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed ends. Sacred light.
Beckon the divine flames.
Take form. Bask in starlight. Blessed ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Cycle of corruption.
Fluorescent shadows.
You step into a cave. Sunlight barely visits this place, but to your surprise, you find a tree standing caving, leading to a giant rock. Its branches stretched out the entrance. No soul in this cave. You have to persist. How deep must these roots have buried to find sustenance? How many years has it fought to grow into a tree like this? Sudden urge takes hold. You must climb on top of it. Carefully. I don't know what tree this is, no clue. Carefully you clutch the tree trunk, spilling yourself over it. The sturdy trunk remains unwavering, not shaken or bended by an inch under your weight. When you finally make it to the top, a bloated package catches your eye. You recognize it instantly, an ordinary package, the kind of favored by thieves and robbers. After all, no one would ever notice if it were gone, would they? You weigh it in your hand and bold decision forms. The possibility of finding his rightful owner is slim. And you know it all too well. So why leave it here alone and covered in dust? You take it.
I shall lead the way.
Hello! How you doing?
Take form. Ha! Sacred light.
Beckon the divine flames.
Blessed
Get
ends.
down here, please.
Who's the caged bird now?
Ha! Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form.
Oh, you're doing damage deals. Well, the scarf fight took longer than this
Beckon
side, that's for
the
sure.
divine flames.
Lotus pervade.
Blessed ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Who's the caged bird now?
Take form. Blessed ends. Evil be cleansed.
Be reduced to cinders.
Shackles be gone.
Blessed ends. Take form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh my god. Am I gonna finish this fight?
Fine harmony. Take form. Blessed ends. Strike fast. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Be reduced to cinders.
Our lights shine through.
Who's the caged bird now?
Take form.
How do you expect me to finish this fight? I'm not even halfway yet, I have less than a minute.
Sacred light. Blessed ends. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Fast
Frozen blockade.
in starlight. Blessed ends. Blessed ends. Take evil be cleansed. Fluorescent shadows. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
Like frigid depths.
Evil be cleansed. Embrace take form. Blessed ends.
Enemy attack is greatly increased.
Be reduced to cinders.
Oh, thanks a lot, game.
Our lights shine through. Blessed ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Who's the caged bird now?
Blessed ends. Take form. Blessed ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Be reduced to cinders.
Evil be cleansed. Fine harmony. Blessed Blessed ends. Take forth. Blessed ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Have fast in starlight.
Lotus pervade.
Ha! Evil be cleansed. Take forth. Blessed ends. Blessed ends. Ha! Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Beckon the divine flames.
Evil be cleansed.
Who's the caged bird now?
Blessed ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
The finest rest leading to the lung chamber is covered in pristine white. Your breath freezes instantly, blending with snow. You can hardly make out the figures of those traveling beside you, even though they're just feet apart. You find yourself once more at the waterfall veil in morn vapor. Through the steam, you glimpse a fiery glow and two distant figures. Little girl with umbrella. Divine Lung, I have come to honor a promise. Promise? Since my mother's passing, I must take on his duty. I am the new wayfinder. I see, so the immortal has. Please, Divine Lung, do not mourn. As he often said, birth, aging, illness, and death are natural parts of life. As your wayfinder, fulfilling this sacred task made his life more than worthwhile. I see. Still, I didn't expect one so young to be chosen. Do you understand what this promise demands? Yes. But this is my first time on the mountain. His instructions were clear. Rest assured, Divine Lung. Farewell. After a ritual, the task of guiding her to the overseas frontier falls to you. I trust the immortal wisdom in choosing his successor. Wait, what are you doing? Amidst the falling snow, the young girl raises her umbrella high. Luckily, it's just within reach. I heard of the mountain figure storm, so I brought an umbrella with me. I'm glad it comes in handy. It's just wind and snow. I can manage without it. You may keep it to yourself. I don't mind the cold at all. Please let me hold the umbrella for you for the rest of the way. You must put the others before yourself. Master spoke of to ordain consciousness of heaven and land, to secure life and fortune for the people. But I often wonder, why wouldn't the Divine Lung herself be counted among those people? I simply wish to ensure the flame never dies. But in this world, no fire can burn eternally in solitude, Divine Lung. Silent lingers and then gentle sighs swept away by the blizzard. Was that really... Have you wondered why visitors must leave before the mountain seals itself? Rover, why has no one chosen to stay for 16 years? That's because this has always been Death Mountain. Death's domain, I mean. When the time comes, everything here returns to how it was. Those who do not belong to the past vanish in the current of time. The flame never goes out, it endures because people feed themselves to it. The mirages are echoes of those consumed by time. Everything returns to how it was. What does that mean? Perhaps, you've already sensed the truth. If so, what choice will you make? Upgrade Shanley. need 15 for this, huh? Wow. Does it count if I level her up as well? Let's see. It says 15, right? 5, 4, 2. That's 11. 1 is 12. Oh, it does count. Oh, I did not know that. I thought it only counted the ones that are in the team. I did not counted the off-screen one, the off-field ones. Oh my, it's gonna rain tonight. I wonder if I can make it in time to the shop. Okay, let's see. Summons a giant doom thunder upon exiting synergy burst, dealing physical damage equal to 1000% of the attack to the target. Consider legendary skill damage. Okay. So I need 3 more levels. Danyin, forgot what her name was, and no clue what your name was. Oh, Spectral and Glacio. Oh, can I record another one? I guess we can just get them for the heck of it. The hot spring thing. What if I press skip? Oh. And that's what it was. You find yourself pitch dark leaves versus in glistening realized forest. You heard a story a long time ago. The story of a forest where moonlight never reaches, where night falls like an abyss. But you know, the story no longer holds true. You changed this forest forever. Guided by your memory. I did? Which forest is this? But you know, the story no longer holds true. You changed this forest forever. Guided by your memory, you reach a clearing in the forest. You find a metal button at the edge of it. You press it hard without hesitation. When moons you. Oh, this one. I remember this one now. The moons you hung shine warmly on the forest. You are well rested in a clearing, moderately increased film rolls. What's film rolls for? Okay, what is this thing for? Completing battle event, random event, story event, consumes film rolls. If you're defeated in battle, consumes film rolls to return to pre-battle state. The number of film rolls you have determines the effect you gain. More than 70, crit rate increased by 20%. Casting resonates skill recovers 30 seconds. 30 to 70, casting resonance recovers 20% effectively once every 30 seconds. Minus 70 to 30 from most. Enemy attack rate less than 70. So I just need 70 plus to get everything. Okay. And I have 78. Level 50 and I'm level 89. Pop goes the enemy. I just need 2 more levels.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
Beckon the divine flames.
Oh. Okay.
Be swift.
Hello.
Time to get down to business. Sacred light. This doesn't sound like a good bargain. This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
What's this, a level 61?
I shall lead the way.
Hello. How are you doing?
Embrace the change.
Oh wait, I
Heaven
just nuke him.
ordains. Banish all vice. Take
What?
form.
I'm frozen? Hi, you jerk.
Fluorescent shadows. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed.
Who's the caged bird now?
Moment of awakening.
Lotus pervade.
Wait, I'm level 98? You can only get max level 90. What kind of fiendish truth is this? Oh my god, we're below 70. No. Can I have some film rolls? Remember, doesn't use sword? No, I have a broad blade. Pistols. Every few. Oh man, I can't use any of these. Just use this, I guess. I'm gonna be level 99. Loon chamber lies ahead. As she completes the puzzle, the disc on the stone wall rotates clockwise, revealing the dark cave entrance. The final path to the Loon chamber can be revealed by aligning the mechanism according to the spring star map of the frontier night sky. If you ever traveled here in the future, you'll be able to witness the night sky with your own eyes. Woohoo! We made it! Wait, isn't this? I think this is that from that thingy quest, adventure quest. On the island, on Mount Fermine, the one near the tiny islands to the south. Ooh, we made it! I can smell the treasure waiting for me. I think it's called a Loon Pearl Adventure Quest. Rather than decaying, crumbling ruin, you anticipate the Loon Chamber is surprisingly well preserved, free of the deadly traps of monstrous inhabitants. There's even traces of recent cleaning in some areas, corners I mean. The wicks of these lamps look like the ones in the temple. Moving along a path surrounded by stone walls, the swordswoman examines the decorative element. Is someone living here? What exactly is this place? I don't know. Entering deeper without caution would be wise. Would be wise? Wouldn't be wise. I suggest we rest here for a moment. A difficult battle likely awaits us. Swords ahead, if I may. I prefer to go along. No, you're not. I'll return once I've activated all the mechanisms within the chamber. We'll move forward together. She's lying. You're going alone? It's better this way. I'm sure you've noticed it by now, haven't you, Rover? Turning back at the passage stern, the lamp in her hand casts a glow in the scales along her cheeks and neck. This isn't my first visit here. Though our time together in the Tempest has been brief, it's giving me a feeling like none other. I've never met anyone so similar to myself until now. How reassuring it is to know there's someone like me. Now, no matter what awaits at the end of this journey, it won't feel daunting. Thank you, Rover. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Raising the lamp, she walks away without looking back. When little light in the Loon chamber, the darkness obscures the expression of your companion. Level 102. I wish I could have level 102. There's the end. Yeah, I can walk past it. Ooh, loot. I still need 2 more levels. Was
I
it 2
should
more
lead
levels
the
or 1
way.
more levels?
Take form. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Hello, fishies.
Take form. Bask in starlight. Sacred light. Fine harmony.
105. Ignoring the final. I see tickets over there. Electro Error, Gauntlet or Broad Blade. Arrow Spectra hits the target of the Spectral Frazzle and Arrow Erosion. The target immediately deal damage for an additional time. This is effectively Broad Blade in the team. All resolutions Gauntlet and Broad Blade in the team have crit rate increased by 10% and crit damage into 30. When resolutions Gauntlet and Broad Blade, they have 10% to store some of the man. This 15 seconds. Um, 10% and 30%? Or do you go for the Spectral Frazzle Erosion thing? Let's go with this. Let's see. Oh, this sucks. I'm one short. Oh wait, that's enough. 15. Give me. That was enough, right? It wasn't enough. No. Oh wait. Thank you. We can just get these guys. So why not? And 1 level for Rover. So we got our level 5. It says 80. Why does it say 80? I don't like the 80. Wait, what? How did I miss this? Well, generally, how did I miss that? On my way. You're not escaping from me.
I shall lead the way.
Hello, Scar. How
Shackles
you
be
doing?
gone.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed ends. Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flames.
Lotus pervade.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends. Sacred light.
Who's the caged bird now?
Thus it ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Still says 80% explored. Can't even find that. Can't get there as well. Oh my god, 33 film rolls. It says team level 90. Well, I'm on 11, so let's go. Perhaps not long had passed, only the burn of a matchstick or rather lonely candlesticks devoting his entire lifespan. You notice someone holding a lamp approaching you from the direction you came. Her steps are steady, a warrior poised for all her passion into coming battle. Sorry to keep you waiting. Took longer than I expected. What happened? I was just about to charge in there and look for you. I am fine, appreciate your concern. Preparation for this battle took longer than anticipated, that's all. The survival of the frontier is at stake. There's no room for mistake. Her tone differs from her parting words, though she attempts to remain candid. You sense a subtle dissonance in her words. Let us press on. We will eliminate the loon dwelling within and gain the power needed to protect this frontier. If that's truly what you desire, I will protect you until the very end. Following her lead, you navigate the vast winding passage until suddenly the path opens up in a wide area. Snowflakes drift down onto your shoulders once more. The final stretch of the loon chamber leads to the mountain summit. For a loon with blue and black scales, a white mane, and golden horns await. A loon with blue and black scales, with a white mane, golden horns? Who's that? Can't be Dirge. Dirge is white, silverish. It's some blue, I guess. You know that this laboring breathing. Roughly at unstable frequency, it emanates out like water from a cracked vessel. Wait. Unless it's thingamajig, it's the Sentinel. Blue black scales. The Sentinel doesn't have a white mate. Only the creatures in her eyes remain calm, locking with yours. How long did it take for her to return? After all those years, any trace of joy or sorrow has long since faded, swallowed by the endless snow. Who is this?
I shall lead the way.
Where do you see blue? This guy is purple.
Thus it ends.
Holy moly, how am I doing so much damage? Pretty good. Hey.
Oh stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed.
Bye. Seriously.
Be reduced to cinders.
The next... Ah, that's why I'm doing so much damage. It's a multiple... Oh, yeah, right. The last one was also multiple fights. Forgot about that.
Lights shone through. Thus it ends.
What are those blue bubbles that's flying around? I don't know what those are.
Beckon the divine flames.
Sacred light. shall lead the way.
The heron, get over here. Oh wait, when I do a dodge, I get those things? Get down here.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Wrong over here, okay.
Thus it ends.
You know what happened there? So, the Sentinel was the final boss in that fight, but because my oh, what's that number 4 skill thing called again? Well, let's call it the domain expansion. Why not? The blue domain expansion thing, because I have level 5. When it finishes at the end, a 1000% attack hit occurs, and I defeated the third guy just before the end of the domain expansion, and the Sentinel spawned in, and the domain expansion ended, and so the Sentinel got hit with that 1000% attack, which was 150k, which was apparently enough to take down the Sentinel in one go. So yeah, that's what you just saw there. Okay, I'll take it. Long, long ago, legends say a girl was raised by divine loon, the rule of the wind, rain, and seasons. She grew up happily in the loon chamber. The snow-covered home was bountiful, drawing many from the frontiers to travel and trade. She cherished the townsfolk's company, yearning to see the world beyond. But gradually, fewer came seeking blessing, and those who did hoard troubled expressions. When she asked, they told her devastating truths. Monsters were ravaging the lands. Troubled, she approached her guardian. Those who once worshipped us now face hunger and ruin. Is there a way for me to save them? Loon sigh. It's futile, child. You cannot change their fate, and neither can this one. It's natural course. I refused to accept that, she insisted. If by natural law I should have perished in the wilderness long ago, you yet changed my fate. Seeing her resolve, the loon granted her powers of wind, rain, and seasons. With its final breath, it spoke, "Do not mourn. This one's passing, or past the verge. Remember, every gift bears a cost. The people offered tribute for good seasons, and this one fulfilled its duty. But now, this one denies them passage. For new promises." Jue! That was the name of the Sentinel of Sentinel. I keep calling it Sentinel because I couldn't remember the name. It's Yue. The people offer tribute for good season, and this one fulfilled its duty. But now the one denies from passage, for new promises lie beyond my power. In these troubled times, power becomes a curse. Should you falter, those who depend on you will suffer. They will not thank you, but will question and resent you. You remind this one of what I once was. This one accepts assent, yet cannot bear to watch you experience the same and lose your faith. I have no regrets, the girl said, sorrow in her voice. Now with you leaving my side, they are all I have. I cannot watch them perish. I will grow stronger, unmoved by hardship, betrayal, or anything that dares to break me. But the loon only smiles softly. There's nothing wrong with fading away. It vanishes into the blizzard, leaving only a whisper in the wind. The loon words echoes in her mind. She began contemplating ways to overcome the inevitable. In time, wielding that power, she logged the mountain flow of time to the 16 years of her youth, severing the mountain from the rest of the world. After that, she journeyed to the frontier, using her powers to protect the people and unite survivors against adversaries. 16 long, brutal years passed, until she finally returns to the mountain. Here she would pass her power to her younger self, untouched by time. Is this? Is this accurate lore? Because if so, this would mean that Yunsi keeps dying over and over. Every 16 years. Is this lore accurate? I don't know. Thus, time within the mountain became like predetermined game of Weichi. No matter how the world changed, the divine lung of the frontier would never fall, and the old faded, the new would rise. There would always be the youthful, passionate version of her to uphold the ideal, fulfilling her promise to protect for eternity. The tea on the table hisses as it boils in the inn's lobby. The troublemakers from earlier are still sitting across from each other, silently locked in standoff. At the counter, the innkeeper flips through his account book, nodding in approval at the compensation totals. He set the empty tables, dishes aside and nudged Abby, signaling that it's time to stop eating. Well then, what do you think of this story, pieced together as it is? It's not what I imagined, I'll tell you that. It's an interesting story. Interesting story, yes, but it has its inconsistencies. True, the truth is unclear, and the story is riddled with questionable elements. But if there is no divine lung, then which came first, the girl with the power or the dragon gave it to her? These are simple based on rumors, nothing more. You need to leave soon, and you should finish your meals. So basically, something happened and then we went back to the inn and Chang-Ni was telling the story or something? Once we return to Frontier, we know when we'll taste its delicacies again. That's right. You guys better eat up or I'm gonna finish the whole thing. Rover promised us a proper feast before we leave. Indeed, without attachment there is no fear, no illusions, only the path to enlightenment. For now, nothing matters more than the meal before us. Once we're back in the Frontier, we'll be caught up in the duties. But Rover might still manage to visit here from time to time. With the temporal disruptions now stable, the mountain's connection to the rest of the world is restored, and local cuisine will be easier to access. Oh! However, with the time flying insane, prices here no longer match those of the outside world. The local currency is now a rare antique. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that? Are those dishes pricey? River, you found a lost treasure, right? Come on, think of something. Abby? Well, the divine lung is actually... I'm immensely grateful for your aid these past few days, considering the meal is a gesture of my gratitude. She rises and walks to the counter. After a brief exchange with the innkeeper, she retrieves a small pouch of coins taken from the lung chamber and settles the bill. Now that the horn and scales are gone, no one would associate her with the legendary divine lung. She's simply a girl smiling, blushing like any other. She turns back with a smile. It's time for the ferry. Hello. Sanma Yinchi, I want that coat. Make it an outfit, please. Give me the coat. I think we all want the coat. She looks good in it. Give it to us. We'll pay for it. But not the premium price. Absolutely not, because it's not a premium outfit. It's just her wearing a coat. It's not like the premium peach blossom outfit. Give us the coat. We want the coat. She turns back with a smile. It's time for the ferry. In truth, you didn't keep your promise to help her slay the loon that day. Right before the final blow, you hesitated, facing the silver-haired girl as confusion flickered across her face. Slaying the loon was not a difficult task. Her plan was flawless for those involved. After walking such a long, solitary path, she could not let a chance to realize her ideals slip away. Killing the loon could save everyone. Would they ever understand the immense resolve it took her to walk this desperate path? Yet even so, the three of you were enough to stop her from ending the loon's life. It was close. Why are you doing this? Is sacrifice the only answer? Respond to a question with one of your own. The whole oh, I get it. Because she wanted to sacrifice herself. So we're asking her, so is sacrifice your only answer? Full compassion for all means letting go of attachment and rising above emotion. But if one has truly abandoned emotion, can they truly say another? You are so similar to me. That's why the three of you came to an understanding before the loon chamber, and no one is destined to be sacrificed. and no one has the right to decide whose sacrifice the 16-year cycle has to end. The world exists in a turbulent stream. Can violence really bring about goodness? Of all ways to find salvation, only saving oneself is true. Your thoughts are interrupted by Abby's voice, pulling you back into the film. At the dock, the silver-haired girl waves from a boat. About the girl who has no companions is about the journey of a lonely savior. Is it? I don't really get her thinking. But I get what you're saying. If she had companions like us from the start, her journey would have been much easier, right? You gently ruffle Abby's hair with a smile and follow your companions onto the small boat heading to the frontier. What comes next will be a brand new story. Completed Theater 2 Mount Fermner Inn. Yeah, why was the first one saying Theater 4? Not Theater 1. Completing Theater 2 Mount Fermner Inn. Ending 2 unlocked. Thermal. Ending 2? Hey, Esther and record. Yay! What do I get? Challenge time 150 minutes. It's 2 hours 30 minutes 32 seconds. Team level 111, unlocked resonators 18, total resonator stars 27, unlocked bonds 11. Took more than 2 hours to complete that thing. Jesus. More than 2 hours. Wait. That took more than 2 hours. Uh-oh. Let's see, the shop closes in 1 hour 15 minutes. The theater lights flickers on and you slowly find yourself waking up. What do you think of this film? It felt familiar. I guess this is what I mean by films can triple human life. There's this vast thing that connects us all, deeper than our subconsciousness. It's part of what makes films possible in Somnoire. Speaking of which, I have a tip for you. Starting from Theater 2, all the film endings can be changed. Oh my god. The secret to changing an ending is hidden in the script. If you want a different outcome, rewatch the films and try spotting the nitty-gritty details. Are you kidding me? I believe this is where we part ways. See you in the next theater. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film begins. Abby, talk to me. What do you think of the film? Abby floats off Tasman, touches against the subsea behind you. Everything in the film felt so real. The mountains, the snow. I've still got the chills now. And boy, the chow back in the inn was something else. I should start keeping food diary to keep track of all the food stuff I've tried. You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story. But seriously, what was up with that ending she mentioned? You can actually change the ending? Guess we'll have to pay attention to the next time we rewatch the film. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still time before head to the central hall. After you returning to the central hall once more, you notice a serious-looking man talking with a soft-spoken girl. Do you have any plans in mind after the festival is over? I would like to leave this place, visit other parts of Somnoire. I never really planned to make films a lifelong career. As the director of this crew, how can you say that? You should have more passion and respect for your work. You've been in this field for how long now? Don't get me wrong, I do have passion for the film. It's just a pity that the reality isn't always sunshine and roses like it is in the films. I don't get your meaning. Isn't it that why we're in the Somnoire? The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. So, how long is this one gonna take? It's almost time you begin to make your way to Theater 3 and wait for the screening of the next film. Oh gosh. This one has to do with... It has to do with... It has to do with... Shorekeeper. Wait, are we going in order of the story? The first one was that was that one. Second one was Mount Fermner. Third one is going to be Black Shores. The fourth one is going to be Raguna, with where we fight Perlova, and we fight that weird boss. And then the fifth one would be the battle in the sky against Fleur-de-Lis. Oh, starting at level 5. Yay! Thousand HP, Solaris film tester. Don't really care about it. Increases max starting film rolls by 30%. I do care about it. Increase attack, 80 instructions. Let's go to film rolls. This year they voted my city as the best place to live Solaris Street. Of all the ways to find salvation, only saving oneself is true. I wonder what the other ending is. Oh! Alright, I got the second ending, that's true. I did say that. What's the first ending? I have no clue. What should I do? What should I do? I don't know. I'll be right back. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm sorry, right? Yeah. I'm going to end the stream, but I am going to start a new stream in like an hour. And we're gonna continue this Solaris Film Festival. It's gonna be long. I only completed 2 of the 5. Or even more. Let's see. What time is it? Yeah, should I get ready and go to moves? Okay, let's say I'll be back in 1 hour 10 minutes. Yeah? Okay. 1 hour 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna end here and I'll see you in 1 hour 10 minutes. I'll set up the waiting room as well. Yeah, until then.